everybody, it's me, Taryn Eileen, and welcome back to our Nancy Drew Let's Play of The Mystery of the Seven Keys. I am excited to get started today. Why is this freezing a bit? There we go. Am I gonna have to... Yes, okay. Hopefully it doesn't freeze on us. I am just going to fix the lighting here, so... Okay. So I left off on Friday with this game. We were trying to solve these riddles that it was coming up with. So we got the Born in Fire one. We got like a piece of paper for the journal. Now we need these two. This one, we are Brothers of the Sun. We have figured it out. It's the candles. It says like when our choir sings the correct letter, we reveal the key. And so we need to like get these letters.
Here. There must be something that can help me figure out the password.
And so previously what I was thinking was this symbol here also means Venus. But I tried a few times to get the word Venus and I did accomplish it and nothing happened. So I don't exactly know what word we need to do for that. The last one we still need to find, it says we divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. So here I'm thinking like, oh, maybe like the sun and the moon. Like we divide the world, so like we make it dark, we make it light. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. And then together we measure what crumbles the mountains, fells temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. That's what confuses me. Maybe stars. We divide the world. Yeah, send me anything if you have any ideas. Also with this one. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. So I did write down all of the letters on my paper here to see if like I could spell something out. When our choir, like I feel like choir has something to do with it. At first I was like, maybe it's like only letters that are like are in the musical A, B, C, D, E, F, G. But there's a D, an E, an A C. That's it. There's only 4. Okay, so she says there has to be something around here that helps us out with this. Which I don't know if that means something around like the Vatican here, or if that means maybe there's like a book down in the library area to do with like choir or music or something. I don't know. But also we need to find You See Us Every Day. Together we something like but you cannot touch us. So it's something like far away. Like I was thinking it could be like an astronomical clock, but I couldn't find anything. Overly like suspicious about it, or like something that I'm like supposed to click on. This thing is too new to be. It's very glitchy today. It's too new to be anything. Can I just like look up at the sky and be like, it's that? Okay, so my alchemy book. See, this is the symbol for Venus here. So I thought, oh, maybe you spell out Venus? You have any other ideas? Like, there's copper, but you can't spell copper. We don't have an O. We only have one P. So we can't spell out copper. It's the other one. Nature, humor, like I thought like maybe this clock here, but I'm like, first of all, is this even old enough, this replica? Second of all, can't really do anything with it. Like, I thought it might be this guy here, like the death thing. Nope. I just saw that clock on the side and this clock on the side. Really, I can't do anything with those clocks on the side? Okay. Romance. Kafka. We have travel, fantasy. There's religion. I'm like, maybe it has something to do with Kafka, but like, I don't know. We are brothers of the sun, meaning the fire, though made for darkness to bring light. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. pronounce this book here. Okay, so this is my idea for this one. So, glittering in the historic Old Town Square, the Prague astronomical clock is the oldest still in operation. The clock has been helping the people of Prague tell the time, date, season, and state of the stars for centuries. The Earth is the background for this medieval clock, with 4 main moving areas, including a zodiac ring, ornately decorated with symbols and animated characters. The figure that looms ominously over the people below is the skeleton shaking its head and tolling the bell of fate known as death or the clacker. He'll only nod his head when the clock stops and a time of peril falls upon the city. So locals are committed to keeping it ticking at all costs. The story goes that only a boy born on New Year's Eve can break the skeleton's curse while he runs across the clock square before the stroke of midnight. In another vision, she saw a door threshold between 2 olive trees and a town that would reach the stars. On this spot stands Prague Castle, fittingly reaching the stars. Oh goodness. We have science, history, food, horror, mystery, politics. I kind of want to look at this because I know she had a few stuff at the back of this. So we have how coffee came to Prague. Thick Turkish coffee made in a long-handled stave pot or traditional ibrick. Prague's first coffee house was founded by Armenian man Georgios Diodatus in 1708, serving Turkish coffee on the corner house of the Golden Snake. His business did exceptionally well and supported his family and many children. The wealthy in Prague were very taken with his creations. Okay. Hi, baby girl. Hi, pretty girl. Turn the page, please. It's a little... Yeah, it's frozen. Come here, princess. Hi. Hello. I love you. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Coffee of the month. Hold on. Okay, in January, the farmer celebrates the birth of a child. In February, he warms his legs by the fire. In March, he plows the field. In April, he ties up the trees. In May, his maiden collects flowers, and come June, he tends the grass. In July, he reaps the wheat for bread. In August, he harvests the crops. In September, he plants new seeds. In October, he gathers the grapes. In November, he cuts down an oak. And in December, he takes in the swine. And then we have the words for October, April, and January. Could that be like, possibly like, words that we can spell on here? Celebrates the birth of a child, ties up the trees, he gathers the grapes. Well, R-I-J J-E-N. Like, I don't know why this would be it. And there's no letter N. D-U-B, no B. L-E-D. There's no N. So, like, I don't know why that would, like, be something. I guess let's go look at the astronomical clock again. Like, I really feel together we measure what crumbles mountains. Let's go see actually in the museum if there's anything about like the candle wicks, what we can spell out. Maybe I can also look in my journal any Prague words I know, because it's probably gonna be in Prague. Not Prague, in Czech. So we have thank you, you drop something, you know what to do. St. Vitus, Spativit, S-V-A-T-Y-V-I-T, so it could be Spativit. Bamborat, Dobrý den. It is ready. He wants to talk to me. My goodness, puppeteers. We got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We don't have an N for Sunday. Okay. Hello. Shall we go try Spativit? Can we talk to you at all?
Nancy.
I don't think so. Hi, bro. I already did you. Thank you for being easy.
The clue led me here. There must be something that can help me figure out the password.
We want the V. We want the T. We have VIT here. Is that another V? Is that a V? Hi, baby girl. You're in my way. Yes, you are. I love you. S-V-A-T-Y. Oh, that might be a Y. But that would still work. That's a J. B-A-S-B. There's an A, right? Yeah, A's right here. S. We need the S, V, A, T, Y, V, I, T. So I think I've got all the ones I need. S, V, A, Y, I, T. I just need to get rid of the F. That's her reset.
Let's try that again.
Can I just try doing St. Vitus? STVITUS. Restart.
One more try.
Then I have V, I, T, U, need to get rid of that. X, V, I, T, that's not V. V, I, T, U, S. Yeah, I just need to get rid of these letters. Now I just have that R. There is an A in here. VITUS. Can I spell saint? No, because there's no N. No, that's an N. Or is that an H? my baby girl. SAINTVITUS. This is like really hard, to be honest. Great. There's another U here. We can't have that M. VITUS. I just need this C gone. And this T to be there. Now we need that I. Nothing happens. SAINTVITUS. Really don't know. We're gonna go to the astronomical clock. Astronomical. Because the only thing I can think of dividing the world is the stars or the sun or the... I don't know, could it be... Together we measure. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together we measure. Nothing in here, right? Hi, lady. light and darkness. Oops. Ah! Here's the clock. So there are little clocks on the side of this. See, I can look at this, but nothing happens. Oops, what does this say? The oldest working astronomical clock in the world for those who have continued to preserve it for all time. In 1410, the famous astronomical clock was installed in the old town hall wall in Prague, created by Jan Ondřejův Sindel and imperial clockmaker Mikuláš of Kadaň. The unique clockwork was created with numerous functions that featured different ways to tell time. At the center of the astrolabe used to tell the position of the celestial bodies in the sky. In the 15th century, a calendar was added that was later replaced by the calendarium plate created by famed artist Josef Mans in the 19th century. Thanks to the dedicated clockmakers and experts, this clock continues to survive and fully function today. Old Bohemian time is tracked on the outermost circle, with the 24 representing the new day at the hour of sunset, which varies throughout the year. The sun marks the Roman numerals on the inner ring, tracking Old German time with 24-hour time. Simple Arabic numbers mark the Babylonian time from sunrise to sunset. Sidereal time helps the astronomers track the planets. The zodiac ring with the sun moving around it shows the position of the ecliptic, with the sun showing the sunrise and sunset. At the top of the hour, this masterpiece comes to life, and for that moment, it is worth taking time to tell the time. Oh goodness. Okay. Are these important? So that one has that symbol. Is this one like the skeleton symbol? That could be for the opening of one thing that we already opened. And I just opened it a different way. Is there any words on the outside of the cathedral? Where's the cat? I heard it. Hear that? Hi, oh, there he is. I missed him. I was right on top of him. Hi, good kitty. You're just wandering all over the place. What a bad babysitter. Yeah, I know. Okay, I just thought of like maybe there's words on outside of the cathedral. I don't know which way I'm going. Okay, this way. That we can write down or use as the candles. I really don't know what to spell out. I wish there was still the option to call Bess and George and like get the hint that way. The other way I just feel like it's like cheating. Oops. Yeah, I have a feeling these have something to do with that one puzzle that I did a different way. Can I go in this door yet? Nope. I don't see any words. Can these things divide the world? The potato pancake thing?
Locked.
Let's try. I want to like look for something. Prague has long been the home for the spirit and magic and wonder, and the practice of alchemy. That is a prime example of that. There are multiple steps in the theory of alchemy that always lead to one end goal. The philosopher's stone alchemists through the 16th century in Prague worked through countless processes attempting to turn metals into gold at the urge especially of Emperor Rudolf II. No alchemist was ever able to document this, but through the centuries, the knowledge of Prague's arcane circles were lost. Hold on, I want to look at... Is this the journal? This is the split one that I just found, right? Our darkness fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our head. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. I don't see anything else in here. And that's the key that I have. The Egyptians were the first to dabble in the ways of alchemy, or chemia. It was called the Egyptian Philosopher's Stone, was a potion concocted of rudimentary chemicals to gain immortality. This was never proven to be achieved, but if it weren't for their ways of alchemy, we wouldn't have so many perfectly preserved mummies and sometimes lost tombs. From the 16th century to the 18th century, rulers in Prague were known to have alchemists in their court. There were many benefits from having these royal advisors, including gaining knowledge, encouraging discoveries under their reign, and using the alchemical potions for healing. While works of magic were suspect, King Leopold II had alchemists who possessed great skills, from forging metals to what later would be called chemistry. As discoveries evolved through their gifts in forging metals, the use of natural resources for medicines and studies of the stars to guide alchemists served the kings and queens for centuries. Sir Edward Kelly, alchemist in Rudolph II's court. Future exhibit for the jewelry, staging only. Streets were lined with golden ovens where alchemists would be working. There's no treasure more priceless to Czech people than the Bohemian crown jewels dating back centuries. These items are too priceless to be valued or appraised. The replicas displayed here in the castle cannot compare to the official royal crown jewels that collectively create a one-of-a-kind historical collection. Intricately crafted gold and hundreds of jewels making up the crown of St. Wenceslas, the royal apple, St. Wenceslas' sword, the scepter, and the reliquary cross, and the golden woman coronation cloak. The crown of St. Wenceslas was first commissioned by King Charles IV in 1347, and the oldest item in the collection, the 22-karat gold crown, displays one each of ruby, rubellette, and aquamarine, 19 sapphires, 20 pearls, 30 emeralds, and 44 spinels. The crown traditionally must be borrowed from St. Wenceslas' skeleton, only for coronation ceremonies, for the price of 1 groschen, which must be returned and refunded after. Legend says that any unworthy one who lays their hands upon the crown on their head within a year will die a cursed death. A symbolic shepherd's staff over 2 feet long, the 18-karat gold royal scepter is adorned with 4 sapphires, 5 spinels, and 62 pearls. The Bohemian royal apple, also known as the royal orb, boasts 6 spinels, 8 sapphires, and 31 pearls among very ornately carved 18-karat gold wrought relief. The apple is gilded with Latin scripture and scenes from the book of Genesis. A depiction of Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden, biblical parents of Cain and Abel, embellishes the lower hemisphere, a scene that parallels Prague Castle courtyard Golden Gate. On St. Vitus Cathedral exterior, made together in 1526, were King Ferdinand and I, the scepter and orb replaced King Charles's scepter. Okay. It's about the key, the coronation robe. I really don't want to read this stuff, but what if it has something important in it? This is music, violin. He found himself imprisoned in the tower of Prague Castle. He had little to occupy his time until he acquired a violin, although rumors abound that he made a violin out of matches. It is likely his captors granted him a violin similar to the one in the exhibit. He said to have played it daily to pass the time entertaining the residents of Prague who lived and worked close to the castle. What happened to the original violin, nobody knows. A legendary prison at Prague Castle is named after the first prisoner, the Knight of Dalibor of Kozhevjedi. This suit of armor belonged to that heroic knight from Little Mercy. His support of the People's Revolt earned him a cell in the tower of Prague Castle. In the moonlight, it is said that the knight transforms, so beware of the mournful cries of the night while awaiting judgment. decay. Emperor Rudolph was the forefront of the golden age of Prague's rich history, into the dark mysteries of alchemy in search of fittingly golden secret of the Philosopher's Stone. Emperor Rudolph II was more than obsessed, and alchemy developed into a respectful science in the 16th century of Prague. He surrounded himself with leaders in their fields of mathematics. Alchemy was the arts with leaders in their fields of mathematics. Alchemy was the arts, astronomy, and even dark magic, hoping the creators would discover a way to turn base metals into gold. Rudolph's palace welcomed the innovators, and his time was invested in learning and building secluded places in and under Prague, reserved for most of his revered confidants. He believed his famous friends would bring him even more fame and fortune. Those closest to Rudolph, like many, believed that he was a madman. For some of his court, Rudolph made great discoveries during their time there. For others, the failure to deliver the gold substance led them to becoming ostracized. Rudolph soon found his time as the alchemy king coming to an end. Many of his court, who knew his days were numbered, fled. English-born Edward Kelly was a Rudolphian court alchemist and a veiled historian. Together, Kelly and the alchemist John Dee worked for the king, allowing him to partake of the experiments and learn from them. Kelly specifically had the king's favor, and he was knighted into Rudolph II's court in 1590. He convinced Rudolph of his alchemical skills, and he was paid for his promise. He succeeded in helping the king communicate with angels. Close to the end of Rudolph's reign, Kelly began to lose that affection and turned towards hidden laboratories before he fled. His personal diary contained writings claiming the secret of the Philosopher's Stone and immortality, as well as the ability to transmute base metals into gold, though his court had him dedicated to the memory of Rudolph, blah, 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 blah. Caspar Lehmann moved to Prague from Germany in the 1580s and failed time as burgher. After a failed time as burgher in Lessertown, he was invited to Rudolph's court as a royal gem cutter, eventually passing his exclusive patent to a pupil who founded the Nuremberg School of Engravers. He is also known as the earliest modern crystal engraver. Johannes Kepler was a German astronomer, mathematician, and more. He was invited to the area of Prague by Danish observations. When Tycho suddenly died, the Emperor Rudolph brought Kepler into Prague. His 3 laws of planetary motion, first theorized by Copernicus as a circle. It was Kepler who then discovered that was an ellipse shape. I guess this is the other thing I'm thinking, like the thing that I used to measure the stars. I'm just skimming. This is the last one. I don't know. I guess I should,
That's done. That's done.
ask Patricia. I've tried asking a ton of people stuff, but maybe I skipped out on Patricia. And I did look in her book, but I didn't think it really meant anything. Oh, excuse me. You gonna
Did
talk?
you get what you needed from Adela?
Yep,
Enough
she
for
has
now.
stuff to talk about.
She translated a few riddles for me, but I don't think she understood them. They describe places in Prague, I believe.
Try me. I have no head for puzzles, but I do know Prague.
Oh, look.
You haven't by any chance seen Leo?
No, I have not seen him or his cards in days, but he travels.
Okay.
Perhaps the strangest question. Have you seen a knight in armor lurking outside the cafe at night?
A very strange question. I have never seen such a thing. Why would you ask?
Because
I believe this knight,
I saw him.
monster
He chased
or
me.
ghost, is following me. I saw it outside Apparat, and it left me a threatening message.
Oh yeah, it did, didn't it?
I will call the police for you.
No, they don't believe me.
I already called them about another matter. They may have their hands full.
Be careful. You are my favorite tourist.
Aw, thanks.
Does this particular riddle remind you of anywhere?
The cathedral is filled with candles.
Okay.
But since it is currently closed for renovation, you cannot get in. Maybe there are more candles somewhere else.
I already know that, but I don't know what to write in
Could
it.
you explain this one?
I suppose you could try the astronomical clock model here in the cafe.
Yeah,
square
I
was running
was
fine,
looking at
right?
that.
Yes. Why do you ask?
It is said that if the clock in the square stops moving, peril will befall the city. And it is not just legend. As old as the clock in Old Town, this is an exact replica of the clock in the square created should anything ever happen. I couldn't let you stop it unless the original is working perfectly. Maybe you will find some differences.
Legend or not, I wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. What sort of differences?
I don't know. I have never looked.
Thank you for your help. I
Okay.
have my work cut out for me.
I'm not sure I did help. But please, if I can, you know where to find me.
Now it's letting me look at it. Interesting. Okay, so something to do with down there. So we have some numbers here. And some pictures. These are all the months, right? June 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's like January. Okay, so these move by month. These move back months. These move days. So we need to figure out what's the date. This way, this way, this way, this way. But maybe after talking to her, Nancy will have like a new thing being like, why can't I go? There we go. Sorry, my mouse was on the other screen. Being like, oh, like this symbol looks like this. I don't know. Okay, so right now, can't really tell, but there's a guy on water here and a woman going like this. And then we'll just go through all the days. Oops. Okay. Water on the side, woman going like this. There's that, and there's that. So this one. Here. I don't know. I'll just go like I don't know what the date is the thing. Because these have the numbers. Oops, I want to do so if we're going to start here, maybe we'll go up a few. Okay, so now we'll go down. Will it just like click when I have it right, or? Or do I need to find out the actual date somehow? I think I need to find out the actual date, because then I like go out like this and go up here. Oh, here's these words. Prague, Praha, Czech Republika, Czech Corona, yes, no, hello, goodbye, please, excuse me, castle. You're welcome, I don't understand. Important astronomical clock components: 24-hour dial, the German dial, the zodiac ring. The clock actually has 4 different I need to read what he's saying. Okay, so first of all, he says, excuse me, important astronomical clock components: Bohemian dial, a 24-hour dial that starts at sunset, not midnight. It tells you when the sun will rise and set. That's this one. German dial, 2 cycles of 12 hours, with cycles starting at midday, at midnight, like how we usually tell time. Zodiac ring tells time of the year. It is based on where the sun is on the clock. Then this clock actually has 4 different methods of telling time. There's Bohemian time, sidereal time, German time, and Bohemian time. We are going to focus just on the German and Bohemian time, since those times are all you need to figure out this clock. The golden hand is super important because it indicates the hour. The German time must also most similar to how we tell time today. That zodiac ring is to tell what time of the year it is. Using the position of the sun symbol on the dial on the handle, isn't that cool? Does Bohemian time use different numerals? Bohemian time relates to when the sun rises and sets. Here, the sun would be sun would first be starting to rise at 8, and the 24, using Gilt Gothic Arabic numerals, is when the sun has completely set. This darker section of the clock represents nighttime, or whenever the sun is down. That's why the 24 isn't where it usually is. Only numerals that are different. 8 equals 7. Only some are different. The rest of the numbers look the same numerals we use, or at least look similar enough. The Bohemian dial shows when the sun rises and sets. Since 24 is at where the sun is set, we can tell how many hours there are until sunset by doing simple math. The golden hand is pointing towards the 10, and we subtract that by 24, which means there are 14 hours left in the day. So what am I supposed to do with the zodiac symbols? I haven't used those since my case in England. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know these. These are, okay, astrological signs. It is important to note the dates that the zodiac periods begin and end. Most people just associate each zodiac symbol with one month, but they usually have to do with the star's movement, which is slightly off from our 12-month calendar year. Okay, so the golden hand is pointing to 2:30. The golden hand. Right here, the back of it. The golden hand is pointing to 2:30 on the German dial, which makes it about 2:30. Oh yeah, because I can't see it there. Okay, the golden hand is also pointing towards the 19, right here, on the Bohemian dial, which means that there are about 5 hours left until sunset. The zodiac ring is just barely past the start of Gemini, which starts on May 21st, so that makes it May 22nd. It's also 2:30 on May 22nd. Okay. Now the picture I've been using for my example has been showing the date and time 2:30 May 22nd. Do you know why I picked that date and time? Well, of course I do. That's when we went for our first date. You picked me up and we went to grab some ice cream at the Scoop. How could I forget my favorite day? Here's an even harder question. Do you remember what flavor I got and spilled all over my shoes? You got Minty Madness. I couldn't get the stain out, but at least it matched your baseball uniform. Wait, didn't we technically go out for ice cream later in the day around 3:30? Exactly. You have to remember when the clock was built. There was no such thing as daylight savings. You don't miss a thing, do you? Of course not. Thank you for teaching me about the clock. I truly enjoyed every single slide. All right, I can hear the sarcasm through your text, but either way, you're welcome. Okay, so we gotta go back to the clock. And see what it says. And we also gotta remember the daylight savings thing. Just out of water. Well, let me like zoom in on this because I can't see a thing. Can I take out my camera? There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the sun is going to set. Well, the sun is set at 18. The time is XII, so the time is 12. Right? XII, yeah. And we are in just into Pisces. Did I take a picture? So we have that later. So I think we're just into Pisces. Boop, boop. If that's the symbol. Okay. I like this artwork. Let's check our date. Pisces 2/19 through 3/20, but I don't think that's necessary. I think it's like right on 2/19. Could I have just looked at it here? Or is this off? Because it looks off to me. Possibly need this to be. Oh. Okay. So this needs to be pointed at the 12 and the 18. And then we need it at the Pisces. Right? Wrong button. At least I took a picture of it. Wrong button. Oh, come on. Yeah, it does look like that's on top of there. This goes right through the Pisces. Okay. Then we're the second through the. What's this one? Aries 321 through 419. Yeah. Because we want this one. August, July, June, May, and we want to go, so we're April 19th, that's the 7th. March 21st. No, we want to go back this way. March 21st through April 19th. Okay, we're here. 22nd, 23rd, 24th. It's through the 19th. And nothing happened. Right at the very end of that one, can I not move this on its own? I want it like that. Oh goodness. Okay. That's on April 19th. Oops. Something should have happened if I had it right. Okay. Oops. It indicates the hour. The German time is mostly similar. Okay, so the golden hand is pointing. We have it pointing at 12. Oh wait. Why is there 12 there? And we need these numbers. Ah, come on. Okay, we have it pointing at the 12. This one is pointing at the 1. Is it like rotated differently? No. That is pointing at the 1. Like, that's got to be the date. It's gotta be like... let's go look at the clock again. Sorry guys, I'm dumb. Okay. Hold on. It says that they don't have daylight savings, so it needs to be 1 hour ahead. Right? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This is hard. Why is it so hard? Like, I have them, I feel like. I feel like I have the right date. That says 1 o'clock. This does have it over a little bit on this. So like right above that guy's head. Yeah. Like, I feel like I have it. Let me double check that clock on the side. Okay, this clock says that it's 1. Right? Because if we went on a date 2:30 and it was actually 3:30 that we went on the date, sheesh, my feet need lotion. I just realized that. Then at 12 we actually went on our date. If we went on our date, if he said at 2:30 we went on our date and that was actually 12, then at 1 we actually went on our date. You reset yourself? Well, we actually went on our date at 1. Could that still be like there? Okay, I somehow need to get this to line up here. With that lining up. Still at okay, well it changed. Not really. So somehow thought maybe if I spun it around a few times it would change. And it has. It's at the 18 now. Not really. Oh goodness. Like the thing is I can't get it exact, like I can get it like that, which is so he said it's like right on his head. That's too far. This is frustrating. Okay. Yeah, I know that. Okay. That's not the one I wanted. Oh. I supposed to know that? No. Journal. Yeah, it does not say anything about King Rudolph's date of coronation. Where's the museum? Yeah, why? That's my question. I thought I needed to match. So I know that thing on the side, but maybe I just didn't trigger it because I didn't talk to Patricia. I don't know. There's a puppy outside. It's a little beagle. Beagles are my favorite. Okay, clock. Gonna get you. So maybe it was at 5 a.m., not 6 a.m. We'll see. So, hold on. We need to figure out what November is. November 1st would be Scorpio. Because we have the 10-23 through 11-21. That's about half-ish. Okay, so we want 6 a.m., which is VI. Yeah, where's the arrow? There we go. Right there. Then we want you. We want Mr. Scorpio here. What do we want you pointing at? Okay, what's before Scorpio? What's after Scorpio? Before Scorpio is Libra. So we want it a little bit closer to the Libra, right? Yeah. Maybe like right there-ish. And we want you to be November 1st. So let's change you to a 1. Four, 3, 2, 1. Okay, then we have January. Is that November? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, now we need to do something here. Okay, so we have little paths like that-ish. Can't get it like perfect. Can't be that one. It's gotta be that one. Can I like rotate this at all? Rotate. This is frustrating because they swear you got it. I think it's that. It says I can rotate it, but is it just rotating this crap? That's so weird. Hi, princess. I know it's getting late, huh? Do. I want to turn this around. Yes, 'cause I can't see the other side. You'd probably connect to that to line up. Yeah, I think that's the only one to line up. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Out right there. Out right there. Okay, so our home holds 3 keys. I thought I'd be able to put the key in there right away, but it's not letting me. I'm gonna go back into here and see if we can now figure out this puzzle since we talked to Patricia. Ugh.
There must be something that can help me figure out the password.
This.
One more try.
If we can get 4. Still nothing. Okay. Hello, goodbye. Excuse me, Coffee Castle. I don't understand. Thank you. Drop something. We're just gonna get another hint. The elaborate cabinet in the underground lab. There is a copper coin. Put this coin in the slot. Got that. Check Leo's office for more about ecclesiastical Latin.
One more try.
Need a U. Need both U's. Need both U's. That you.
Got one.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Hi, sweetheart. Okay. That's the other missing page. Okay.
check that off yet. Check.
Okay. Got that. Sorry. Okay, according to this, 4. Ivy is 4. But it was at 6. Oh, there we go, VI. And then November 1st. The date thing anymore, and I can't spend them anymore. Yeah. Do I need to talk to Patricia again?
Anything?
You can't put the key in it. Oh goodness.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that. Check. Check.
Okay, I will be right back. Okay, so I looked up a quick video, and so apparently we solved this, but we haven't solved this one yet. Is like Scorpio-ish, maybe like here, but like nothing happens. Wait, do we want... How do we want Scorpio going through it? I don't want to look at you. So this is where the pointer is. So we want it with this pointer going through it. Right? Like, even with the cheat, I'm not getting it. Oops. The main hand is pointing at 6. It's supposed to point at 6 this way? Like this? Why are there 2 ways for it to point at 6? Because it could point on this side or it could point on this side. That makes no sense to me, but whatever.
Looks like I've got them all.
Okay.
Check. That's done.
So do I go back to... Oh, there we go. I think I'm being followed. I was chased by that thing again, but I entered a different direction this time, whatever it is. It knows where I am all the time. I know where you are, Prague somewhere. That's because I'm texting you. Oh, what if they're tracking my phone too? Can they do that? More importantly, can I use my phone to track them? Not sure I'm liking where this is going. I could leave a trap for my chaser using my phone. I'll need to find somewhere secluded to pull it off outside. Maybe not be able to text you for a bit. Definitely not like that. How will I reach you? I'll reach you.
I need to find somewhere secluded to corner whatever is following me.
Okay. What would be a secluded place? Back here.
This spot will work. Now to get in.
Can I finally use my key on that? Can I use a screwdriver on that?
It's a good thing I have a bobby pin on me.
There we go. That was easy. Finally get into this spot. Knew we needed to use it at some point.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, protect yourself like that.
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
Okay. Do we want it? The box is somewhere over here. Can we go up there? Cool. Careful, man.
The latches here don't have locks.
What do you mean the latches here don't have locks? Okay. Journal. Okay. Now go back down. No. Go back up. I can't go this way apparently, like I just, yeah. Can I watch for somebody over here? Okay, put up boxes. She said these latches don't have locks before I set the boxes down, but I did not know what that meant.
Can't check that off yet.
Can I pull out the hammer? Use it on something? Okay, this is frustrating when I think I'm like doing so good and then it just, like, what do I need to do? I could lay out the jewelry and hide somewhere. Can't leave. Hi, sweetheart. Can I knock out this light? Excuse me. Can I like loosen this up there? My thoughts would be to loosen the scaffolding somehow. Oh. Do I use the hammer again? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Nope. Boop. I booped your nose. Okay, so that's what I had clicked on. Do I have all my stuff? No. Get my hammer.
This'll come in handy.
Get my boxes.
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
Go upstairs. Now we know what to do. Place boxes.
The latches here don't have locks.
Box. 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 And then hammer. Hammer. And then shoot. How do I get off here now? Because I unlatched it. I don't know what to do now. I just fall again. Okay, so that's stupid that it wouldn't let me relatch it to get across.
This'll come in handy. I can move these boxes to create a trap. The
Okay.
latches here don't have locks.
But how can I unlatch it from over here? Like the thing is I can't. Maybe I just need to unlatch this one. Okay. I'm ready. Right? How can I get him up there though? Can I put the necklace somewhere? I don't want to unlatch that one if I'm just gonna get stuck here. Okay, guy, come get me. Ready.
Hey, it's Ned.
Can't check that off yet.
I'm here. Oh, there's one more. Haha. I'm ready.
I leave my phone here and I am being tracked, it will lure whoever, or whatever, is following me.
Okay, but how are you supposed to get back down, Nancy? Hi, creepy guy. Oh my gosh, it's like skin. I think it's the tech girl.
Caught you. That little trick you pulled with the tracker backfired. Show me who you are, or I'll get the police. Radek?
Oh, it's Radek.
I'm sorry, Nancy. I never wanted to scare you.
Then you'd better start telling me why you're here. Why were you following me?
I can't explain right now, okay? We should get out of here.
What do you mean?
Look, I'm not the only one who knows where we are.
How were you able to track me?
I have an app linked to your phone.
How did you link it?
I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
Who does?
I can't
Ilka?
tell you.
Ilka?
Merrick?
Wypada śmiesznie.
Dala wiecie śmieszna.
So you two have been working together.
Come, let's talk it up, Arad.
I'm not going anywhere with you until you answer my questions.
What do you need to know?
Are you working for the Residente?
You told her we were Residente.
No, you just did.
Okay.
I told her about Residente. I wanted her to have a sympathetic view.
I am not feeling very sympathetic.
I'm sorry. They didn't really give us much choice.
And who's that?
Merrick, were you the one tracking my phone?
They sent us the tracking software. I have never needed such a thing in my work. But we didn't have a choice.
And they made me follow you. You know, to keep you curious and inspire you to find the 7 keys faster. We could not find them any other way.
I'm embarrassed to say it worked.
It's done. I won't do it any longer.
But
You
why
certainly
do it in
won't.
the first place? I'm really confused.
Are you after the crown jewels?
We are not.
The crown jewels belong to the people. If I had realized what they wanted earlier,
She can help. And now that she knows the truth.
Hi, pretty girl.
why would she help us?
To protect the
Because
jewels?
they are worse.
Who are they? Who has been ordering you around?
We should not say.
Pew, 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 pew.
Lotkaje.
Radek.
The internet security company?
They are not security. They are criminals.
And that's how they
Earth,
hacked my
Resident.
computer.
They care not for the people of Prague.
Every crime that Residente has committed has been in the interest of the Czech people. It is easy for the police to turn a blind eye when there is no proof, but the Lotkaje somehow have evidence of everything. Documents, contacts, plans, pictures, even records of things only ever said out loud.
Blackmail. If we do not do as they say, they would expose us to the police. I could not do that to Elka.
Is Elka involved?
No. My role is to protect her. I lost her mother. an accident on what should have been a simple job. I told her not to go. I will not let the same happen to Elka.
Does she know?
I never told her. I blame myself for involving her mother.
She might be able to help against Lotkaje, if you told her.
Yes. I kept it from her too long.
Yeah?
Are you the entirety of the Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for?
Residente is
Pretty.
a family. As children, we inherit membership from our parents, going back generations. All to protect Prague from dark designs and the greed of those that would take advantage of others. Whether that be from Lotkaje or the government itself. It is why we have escaped the judgment by both the public and police all this time. On my honor, you will not encounter them, and you have nothing to fear.
You guys seem scared.
We can lay a trap for Lotkaje like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
What proof could I give you?
Give her the pen.
Radic.
How will a pen prove anything?
Only the Residente may wear one, or even know they exist. I have two. I will give you the second.
Didn't I see this somewhere? Oh, this was his daughter's.
Irina Strojnik, your daughter.
Yes. Will that satisfy?
It will. I appreciate that you would entrust it to me.
It's not safe to stay here. Let's go back to Apparat. Get Radic out of that suit.
Please?
I'm really confused about what's going on now.
Without the SIM card, they won't be able to track me anymore.
What do you want me to do?
Make the keys exactly how Lotkaje expects.
All right. I'll show you how it is done.
Yeah? Oh, we got our symbols here. This one's gold. Alright. Let's see our symbols here. We have silver. We have, I don't know what this one is. This one. We have this one. This one. That's copper. And this one's gold. And then it says emerald is the heaviest key. So let's see what this says. Okay, so we got silver, we got lead, and we need bismuth, cobalt, and gold. Except for, it says emerald. That's weird. Only the sapphire key is lighter than the aquamarine key. What? Okay, so I guess those don't matter. Okay, so we have the sapphire is the only one that is lighter than the aquamarine. So it's gotta go aquamarine and then sapphire. So sapphire's gotta be the lowest. So we have one 22.1, we have 95.2, 104.2, 112.5, something 3, and 96.3 grams. So the 95.2 is the aquamarine. No, 95.2 is the sapphire. Just go like that. Then the aquamarine is the 96.3. The emerald is the heaviest key, which is 122.1. The rubellite is heavier than the spinel. That looks like something 0.3. That sucks that that's... Rubellite is heavier than the spinel. So we have 104.2.
This doesn't seem right.
Okay. Only 2 keys are heavier than the pearl key. So the pearl key is the 3rd heaviest. Could this be the 3rd heaviest? And then the spinel, the rubellite is heavier than the spinel?
This doesn't seem right.
Switch.
This doesn't seem right.
Okay, so let's make...
This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right.
The thing is I don't know what that says. Could it be like 93 grams? Can I see the book closer up? No. Nope. What's that? Nope. that be the heaviest key? Only this... There are only 2 keys heavier than the pearl key. So... let's put these in order. 95.2, 96.3, 104.2, 112.5, and 122.1, and then we have like the 3 somewhere. So if only 2 are heavier than the pearl, it has to be the 104. And then the emerald is heavier, a 122. And those 2 have to be right as long as this is different.
This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right.
So... can I really not, like, do anything else? Okay, so what if this is the heaviest? So maybe, like, do it so that I have a place for every single one. So maybe start out with the 3 being the lightest. So like the gold being the lightest. So only 1 key is lighter than the aquamarine key. So the 95.2 would be the aquamarine key. And only the sapphire is lighter. So that's how we're gonna go for now. Then emerald key is the heaviest, which is the 122. Only 2 keys are heavier than the pearl key, which would make the pearl 104.2. And then we have these 2. The rubeolette is heavier than the spinel.
This doesn't seem right.
Okay, so now we're gonna try it here. Okay. So starting with emerald is the heaviest, 122. Then only the sapphire key is lighter. So sapphire key would be 95.2, and then the aquamarine key would be this one. And then only 2 keys are heavier than the pearl key. So pearl is 104. And then the 112. Let's see, the rubeolette is heavier.
This doesn't seem
Okay,
right.
that doesn't work. Let's try here. So starting out, emerald is the heaviest still. Okay, then we have only the sapphire key is lighter than the aquamarine key. So that would be aquamarine, the sapphire. So the sapphire key would be the 95.2. And then the 96.3 would be aquamarine. There are only 2 keys heavier than the pearl. Okay, and then the spinel and rubeolette. We're saying that the spinel and rubeolette are either one of these. So if we're saying that the 10, it's before the 104, then it go like this.
This doesn't seem right.
I'm just gonna try it like this
This
just in
doesn't
case.
seem right.
Okay. Okay, so now we have the emerald key is the heaviest. Only the sapphire key is lighter than the aquamarine key, so 95.2 is sapphire. Emerald key, no, aquamarine key is the 96.3. Only 2 keys are heavier than the pearl key, so this would be the pearl key. And then we have 112 and 104, so the rubellette is heavier than the spinel.
This doesn't seem right.
Wrong. Okay. Okay, next we have the emerald being the heaviest key. Then only the sapphire is lighter, so sapphire is 95.2. Aquamarine is 96.3. Only 2 keys are heavier than the pearl key, so the pearl key is 112. And then the spinel, the rubellette is heavier than the spinel.
This doesn't seem right.
Last one is the emerald, this one being the heaviest.
This doesn't seem right. That's how it's done.
There we go. The very last one. Of course.
Finished. Now what?
We leave them at the drop like requested, and when the Lotkaji agent takes them, I follow and find out who they are.
No! What if you lose them and they get the crown jewels?
What do you suggest?
Well...
We put a tracker inside a key and detect it with the computer on this transmitter. As soon as the peg is moved, the tracker will activate.
Won't they be able to...
This is like a walkie-talkie. Older is better.
I'm
Okay.
inclined to agree.
Then I think... this one will hide a tracker.
They won't think to search for something so basic until it's too late. How do you have all these gadgets, spyware? I thought Elko was the technology expert.
Presidente is far older than Elka. We did what we could to survive under this country's many takeovers, to stay one step ahead of our enemies. We were counter-spies. They even hid microphones in watering cans, pretending to be old ladies gardening.
Wow.
We had to be smarter.
I see. Well, I hope that they still work.
I was instructed to leave the keys underneath the statue of St. George in the castle square. These are the designs for the head of each key. No one but you should ever have it.
I'll be back soon.
The statue of St.
According
George.
to this paper, the dead drop is by the statue in the castle square.
Well, I wrote down all the symbols. Okay. I don't know what that paper means anything. Maybe for the future for me. Pew, 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 pew. I'm kind of hungry. It's almost midnight though. Oh. Giorgio. Isn't this the statue of St. George?
I'm not done with that yet. That's done. Check.
Where's the bag? View my map, please. Yeah. Under the St. George statue. Under it. Like, I would assume right here. Why is this so difficult? Just put it underneath there, Nancy. Yeah, right here. Which is where I'm at. Pretty sure. Statue of St. George. There we go.
I've got to get back and report to Merrick before the bag is taken.
Sheesh. Where the heck do you put it? Hey, pretty girl. Okay.
Is the transmitter not working?
It will work. It did work. The key is on the move.
Okay. Where?
Now you can track it.
Oh, yay.
Oh, an old pager.
You will use this receiver to follow the coordinates I send you through the computer. The closer you are to each location, the faster the receiver will beep.
Okay.
Got it. I need to hurry.
Probably go back this way, to be honest. Maybe start out.
That's done.
I don't hear anything.
Good. It's picking up a signal. Now, which way did they go? Now what? Looks right. One step closer.
Out this way. What if it's Ilka? He's like, I don't want to get her involved, da da da, and it ends up being her.
I've got to hurry. Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
Nothing here. I lost it over here. Go back over. Where does person going? They going quick, quick? Not getting anything. Could they be under? Could they be in? Nope. Where'd it go? Yes, baby? That your food? How nummy. Well, this is where I lost it, so back off this way. Maybe somewhere over here. Maybe it's one of these people. This is where I lost it. Could they have ditched it? Oh. I can go in here now. Do 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 do. Ooh.
More of these. Now what? Looks right. One step closer. I've got to hurry. Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
That's a dead body.
Now what? Looks right. One step closer. The lab entrance?
How'd they get in the lab without the key? Who is it?
Affects me. Next. I should have known. Not before I thank you properly.
Thank me.
Without you, I would not have gotten the keys.
Are you working with Lotkaje?
You're
She
good with
is
puzzles, but
Lotkaje.
not much else. I am Lotkaje.
Haha.
You replaced the gems in Adela's necklace. You lied about having a buyer.
Well, of course.
Haven't you been friends for years? Why? And it incriminates you.
I needed a reason to call in a young detective with a head for puzzles. Adela would do this for me.
All this to bring me to Prague.
No, to bring me these keys.
You'll need more than keys to open the vault.
Quiet, dear. I have everything and everyone I need.
You want to steal the crown jewels. For money?
Of course, who wouldn't? They're quite literally priceless. But that's not all.
You will never be in charge of them, and you can't stand that.
For centuries, my family has stolen gems all across this country. Not
Really?
even the most prestigious museums could stop what we have started. And now, the Seven Keys themselves have failed to stop me. But I won't settle for just one set of crown jewels. Now that my plans are in place, I will be in charge of any gems I want to be.
Your plans will be your downfall. Nobility or not, you would never be permitted to handle the crown jewels.
Ha! They'll regret their rules. Nobility has no place in the modern age. Soon, the crown jewels will be mine, and if they ever discover the switch, it will be too late.
We'll see about that. The ICA and the police are onto you. You won't get far, and you won't get the crown jewels. I won't stay quiet about this.
But I will make sure you do. Just a little something I mixed up. It shouldn't hurt. Like going to sleep.
What should I do? No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
What did she poison me with? I need that bottle she left behind. Ugh, smells like fish.
There was something, I remember, a symbol of some sort. Was it in the cupboard here? This? No. No. Forever sleep at touch of the lips. Something about the hourglass? An hourglass? Hourglass, hourglass. Like, I can't make something. Oh, Nancy, you sound like you're dying. Why did I need the bottle? What can I do with the bottle? Smells like fish. Can't just leave. Oh, what's that? Exotic poison cure. A poison often used by lovers. Floral aroma can be misleading. The poison of thieves and murderers, a stinky liquid with white crystals. Smells of rotten fish. So we want copper, gold, whatever this is. Right? Shoot. Okay, I have the stuff written down now. Okay.
What did she poison me? Ugh, smells like fish. I need that
Okay.
bottle she left behind.
An insidious poison that first puts a victim to sleep and slowly kills, smells of rotten fish, causes coughing, and has a dark sediment. So is this the cure? Good night, Jer.
Someone has been here recently.
Yes. Okay, Nancy. I want you to make something, please. Can I not make something to help? Bodniki scales.
Can't check that off yet. I'm not done with that yet.
I want to
Someone
make.
has been here recently.
I want to make something. Sorry. Yeah, she left this behind. Found out what she poisoned me with. Now what? I thought I was gonna make it. Do I need a stone or something to go in there like before? Like, put this in there. There we go. Okay.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladena.
Okay. We want to put this in here. And we want the gold in here. And then we want to put these in here and crush them. Okay, and then we want to put this in here. And then we want to fire that, right? And then we want to put this one in here. Shit. Earth, fire, air. What? You need copper and gold. Smash it.
What did she poison me with? I need that bottle she left. Ugh, smells like fish.
Okay.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladena.
Okay, and then this one. I think I just ran out of time. Because that's right. Okay.
That was almost very bad.
This way?
She must have gone this way. Maybe I can find out. These must be Adela's real
Elka.
gems.
Nancy, why did you call my computer?
Is that Nancy?
Yes, she called me directly.
How did it go?
It was Vladena. She's the one behind it all, switching the gems, the hacking, somehow.
She's deceptive.
And now she has Leo and the keys. Tell the police to meet me at the vault.
No, you should not go alone.
What's going on?
Elka, I hid the truth for so long, but I wanted to protect you. Your mother, she died on a mission for us.
This isn't the time.
For Residente.
Residente? You?
I felt responsible. I'm so sorry. Helping Nancy is how I make up for it. For everything that has been done.
Then what do we do?
There isn't time to wait for the police if they even believe us. I have to stop her.
I'll do it. I'll make them listen.
Then go. Quickly.
Take your taser.
Slotty.
Okay, so is this where we're at? And Zlati... I don't know. Wrong way. Oh, goodness. This is pretty.
I can't leave yet. Locked.
Is this where I use my key? I don't have my key anymore. Do, 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 do. Can I use this?
Locked. Locked. Locked.
Oh man. Ah.
I can't leave yet.
Yeah. Is there something back there? I cannot see it.
I can't leave yet.
Does the other statue have something like that? No. You have a thing on your head.
I can't leave yet.
Hammer? No hammer. Those are all the keys, but
Locked.
I don't have them.
I'm not done with... That's done. Check. I'm not done with that. Still have to do that. I'm not done with that yet. Check. That's done.
I don't have the keys though, right?
Locked.
Oh. Now I have the keys. Okay. Not that. Oops. Okay, so we want...
Okay. I've got to
There we
get
go.
this door open. I need more information. There must be something I already have.
Mm-hmm. I wrote them down. Copper, gold, silver, lead, cobalt, bismuth. Fire. This is copper. So copper. Is this no? This one.
Think, Nancy, think.
Okay, so I gotta start out with that one. Is that what that means? Okay, so gold is the sun. Then we have copper is Venus. Bismuth is Pluto. How would these help though? Neptune. Saturn. And then the moon or Earth. But how do these symbols? Okay, well the sun is gold. And gold is pretty wacky. This one. Yeah. Okay, then we have the one that was found inside the night. Is it this one? The cathedral's candle case. Nope. Go back. Okay. Now we have the. This one is the alchemist lab. Then we have right? Yeah. Found in the astronomical clock. Bismuth, lead, gold. Did not want to do that. Copper. This is Saturn, right? Which is lead. And then we'll just like put these two in.
Think, Nancy, think.
No! Okay, so swap those two. Okay, so we have the night is the 3. We have the candles, which are this one. We have the cathedral, no. The alchemist lab is this one. And then we have Saturn, which is lead, this one. I don't know what one I put for what. Last ones are bismuth and iron. The map is this one.
Everything's in the right place.
Boom.
Now to turn them in the right order.
Turn them in the right order? Like, oh, okay. So the sun is first. My very enormous mother just sat upon 9 pizzas. Okay, so after the sun, we have Venus. So, okay, so the sun is gold. Then we have Venus. Sheesh. So turn the sun. And then next is Copper, which is the Venus, which we found in the cathedral candle. So the candle. Earth is next. Earth is Silver, which we found in the night. My very enormous Mars, Jupiter, Saturn is next, which is Lead. And Lead, Saturn, just the planet. Then next is my very numbers. Mother just sat upon Uranus, Neptune, then Pluto. So Neptune is Cobalt, the alchemy. And then Pluto, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pluto is Bismuth, which has to be one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shoot. We have silver, we have cobalt, we have copper, we have gold, we have bismuth, we have lead, we need iron. Iron is Mars. So we have the one after Earth. And Earth was silver. Dalabor's night. So the night, then we have Mars, which is iron. Which is the compass for the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we have Pluto, which has to be the time. Pluto is bismuth, which is found in the astronomical clock. Okay, so we have the sun. Then we have the candle. Then we have the night. Then we have the compass. Then we have Saturn. Then we have alchemy. Then we have the time.
Yes, one door down. Looks like she already got in. Elka, what are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
How'd you find me?
What do you intend to do?
Vladena already used the keys. Thank goodness they're still here. Go get the police.
I called, but they may not come in time.
Can you help me figure out how to get in?
You're making me
Look,
nervous.
It appears she already disarmed the biometric security. Now only basic security remains.
How did she get past it?
She didn't have to. It probably resets on a timer after the biometrics are disarmed.
You don't have to help. Vladena is dangerous.
I do it for my mother. I always wanted to make up for her past.
Didn't Merrick just tell you?
I knew. My grandfather tried to protect me by not telling me the truth. You are not the only detective.
You understand security better than I do. Can you reset the security?
Have I not taught you? If you have troubles, I will help.
Isn't it faster if you do it? Okay, this is confusing. Do I just need to get the light from here to there?
It's powered up. Now,
Okay.
if I can just bypass the security, I can get in.
Oh, great. Okay. What are the blue dots? Can't get in that way, so I'll have to get in this way. Almost had it. Okay. Restart. Where am I? All right, there. I want to move. If I move that over, that down. I think I'm just gonna miss it. Yeah, because I accidentally. I'll go down and get that. Ah, another one? Okay. Hopefully this is the last one. It says 2 out of 3 though. That doesn't work. I don't want to block myself off that way. But I feel like Okay. Okay, how do I get over there? So, that doesn't help me at all. Okay, at least I know this beginning part really well. I feel like I want to move. Like, I feel like that's the only way to do it. If I move I would want to get up there somehow. Almost there. Okay. Yay! Unlocked. Okay, we did it. Are we almost done?
did it. I taught you too well. Step away from the door.
Elka, no.
You've seen what my ring can do.
Okay.
Elka, why? The police will find out.
What police?
I knew she was in on it. I knew it.
Were you involved with the Residente
I
after
thought
all?
she was being sketchy.
No, my precious grandfather would not have allowed it after he let my mother die. He will pay for it once I pin this crime on them.
You would frame your own grandfather.
He made the keys. You were his accomplice. I'm innocent.
Oh, you look so evil with
You
your...
blackmailed them.
They deserved it. They should thank me. I will make Residente famous
Oh,
for
I didn't
the
want her to
greatest
be
heist of all
the
time.
bad guy.
You must be the computer mastermind behind Lokage.
Of course she
I knew
is.
Vladena couldn't have done it alone.
Vladena could barely handle her phone, let alone the computers I set up for her.
Why did you help me with the computer?
Did I? Or did I use it to keep track of you? Like your phone. Stop wasting time.
How did you end up working with Vladena?
My grandfather never taught me the tools of the gem trade, so I had to outsource.
You said you liked Radek.
Ooh, he's so cute and mysterious. Radek was a tool and a misdirection, nothing more. My grandfather said it best.
So almost every
She's
single
deceptive.
person was like in
It
on
almost
this.
worked.
Almost? You believed me.
You are betraying your grandfather.
Did you hear what he said? That protecting the jewels would make up for letting my mother die? Nonsense. She was a thief.
He obviously cares about you.
By protecting me and treating me like a child? When your mother died, you tried to find out why. Look in the mirror, Nancy. I'm sure everything I've had to do is nothing you haven't done.
I wanted to find out how my mother died. It was part of solving a crime, not creating one.
Exactly.
And did they tell you to play it safe, to keep the truth from you?
They did, but not to hide the truth.
And you didn't listen, because they were trying to hold you back.
My father cared. He didn't want the same thing to happen to me.
But you had to try. You understand.
I thought I wanted to follow in my mother's footsteps too. She was investigating a crime when she died.
Then you really will take after her.
You're gonna
I'm
kill
telling
me?
you, this isn't the way.
But you found out what happened.
I did.
What?
And did it make it better?
No. Knowing why doesn't bring her back. My memories of her do.
You're trying to distract me. Why?
What will you do with the crown jewels?
Why are we trying to
You're
distract
about to
her?
find out.
It's not too late to stop. This won't work.
It will if you're not around to tell them.
No, I mean... There's one last puzzle.
What puzzle? What are you looking at?
There's a puzzle. See?
What? You're lying.
No. I'm not.
Come back!
You were the puzzle. Got the ring. Leo!
You are tenacious. Don't move.
What?
Let him go.
She...
Better idea. Switch the gems in the
Really?
crown, and I don't use my favorite treasure on him.
Okay, she hasn't hurt him yet.
Not until you let Leo go.
You are a very poor negotiator.
The police will be arriving any moment.
They would never believe you. You are a liar.
I gave them all the proof I have.
How did that go with Leo? They didn't even think twice about what you had to say. And now, it's just you.
I move faster.
You will see
What do I
how
do?
fast I move if you do not switch the gems.
We already know about Elka. She's been arrested.
What?
Yeah.
She told us everything about how she recruited you, how you couldn't handle computers. She said you would cover for her.
You're bluffing. You won't help Leo this way.
You sure about that?
Have you hurt Leo?
Not yet. Keep talking and I will.
You want me to switch the gems? I could break the crown.
I made every single replacement jewel in the alchemist's workshop. A broken crown does not scare me. Do it.
Okay.
All right, I'll do it. I'll switch the gems.
Finally.
Can I switch it with the
There must be a way
ones
to stop her.
in my inventory?
I can't tamper with it while Vladena is watching.
What do I do?
I can't attach it here.
Attach what here? The pager? The ring. Right there.
Good idea, but it might be seen. Good idea, but it might be seen. Good idea, but it might be seen.
Yeah, I think that's for all of them. Right there.
I can't attach it here. The only gems this crown is ever gonna see are the real ones.
Hi, baby girl. Where's the emerald go? You guys see? Is it supposed to go where I put the ring? Hi, pretty girl. Yeah, I don't see a spot for an emerald. Here we go. Am I done? Did I put stuff in the wrong spot? Like, it's not letting me press escape. I didn't put the ring back in my possession. I'm done. I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm done. The pearls. These jewels. Sheesh, I hate stuff like this. It's so annoying. Like, what do I do? What'd I just do? Oh. Interesting, okay. So I have to turn them to the correct direction?
You'd
There
better
we
check
go.
to see if I did it right.
Step back, Nancy. I have more than a dagger up my sleeve. Very good. You know, we are likely the first women not of noble blood in history to touch this. And I, the first to wear it.
Yeah.
What happened to her?
I taste
request
her.
more than just the gems. Are you all right?
What a gift you are. You came just at the right time. Whatever she gave me is wearing off. What do we do now?
We can't go back through the way we came, and we can't stay here.
What about the police?
They may not come, and we don't have the time to waste. Do you know another way out?
This part of the underground was used by the church
What
to
is
escape
this?
persecution during religious wars long past. Maybe there is still an escape route.
There's another
Like, I keep
entrance?
feeling like it's really close
Only
to
the bearers can get in.
being
but
done.
there may
Because
be
I've been on for
another
4
way out.
hours.
It's our only chance.
Yes, please, hurry. She may be waking up.
Was Vladena ever in contact with a woman named Elka?
I heard her speak to another person, but I did not know who.
I locked Vladena's accomplice on the other side of the vault door, but she can definitely find her way in, given time. We can't go out that way. How did Vladena capture you?
I did not expect her. She came to my office through the passageway, attacked me, and I remember some sort of gas.
One of the alchemist's concoctions. She tried that on me, too.
Bless her. How long will she be down?
I hope long enough for us to find another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes, through the wall.
Maybe that information can help us here.
What are these doing? Okay. Then we want the... This one's the one that went down. Yeah, reset. Okay, so we have one down. None of the other ones have a flame up here, though. Well, this one does. Is there a way we can get a flame going on all of them? Oh. Oh, that one has 2. This one has 3. I got it, okay. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Let's go.
The legends were true.
Yes! Can you walk?
Well enough.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before she wakes back up in the night.
Why are we stopping? I'm going to miss my conference in Rome.
Yeah.
Leo, you've been through a lot. Please, take it easy
It's been a
until
few days,
someone
buddy.
can come back for you. Right now, I have some urgent business to take care of.
Elka.
Marius!
Oh, my kitty!
Oh,
Can't go that way.
How does she know what way to go right now? Let's go. I like the unpicking the lock better than in a previous Nancy Drew game.
Nancy! I know you haven't come out yet! Once I get in there, we will have you surrounded!
Elishka Stronik.
I think we have you surrounded.
Nancy? I was trying to help you.
what are you doing?
You were on the call.
Okla malamye. Abisam prishel.
Whatever she's saying, I wouldn't believe her.
Everyone out, clear the scene.
Yeah, you're sad now because you go to jail.
Merrick,
I did not believe it when you told me.
I'm sorry. She was the only one who knew what I was doing and had the tech smarts to back it up.
And motive? Me.
You can't blame yourself.
I can. She never talked to me about this anger for her mother. Maybe I didn't listen when it would have made a difference. We must fix what she has done.
You can start with these keys.
You would trust them to a thief?
A thief? No. A patriot, yes. I know you'll destroy them, just like I'll return the schematics where I found them.
They belong with no one. Not even the police. Maybe especially not.
There is also a necklace in the bag and the real gems that fit in it. Please ask Merrick to repair the necklace and return it to me.
I'm sure he will. She really was like a kid sister to me, you know? I'm sorry for the trouble she caused you.
It's kind of a
Well,
sad
everybody
ending.
else.
It's going to be tough on everyone. I know you'll be there for Merrick, and you two will be just fine.
Thanks, Nancy. I hope you're right.
Is that the end? Are we gonna return the excuse me, are we gonna return the necklace? I'm really tired. But we're basically done, I think. Yeah.
With Leo's testimony, they seized their computers, records,
And they have all the proof they need to convict both Vladena and Elka.
and possibly several other culprits involved in Lokage. In fact, I should reach out to Zane.
Hey!
Zane!
He's cute.
Sorry to arrive unannounced. I was in the air when you had your encounter with royalty. Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Adela Cherna.
It's
Aw.
great to finally meet you in
Okay,
person.
flirting.
Maybe you can clear up a few things for us.
Gladly. My caseload is suddenly a lot lighter.
How many members of the Lotkaji have you found?
It's quite a list. A few known high-end fencers and smugglers, but we had no idea they were working with hackers at this level.
Was Lotkaje entirely a front for thieves?
In a way, Lotkaje unleash viruses that encourage people to buy into their antivirus program. They earn subscriptions through fraud.
Why did they want to replace gems with fakes?
Elka couldn't frame Residente for computer hacking. She needed a heist that would put them to shame.
And Vladena did not care who she hurt to get there.
I'm sorry. I know she was a friend.
Obviously not a good one. I thought she was diplomatic, but she was lying about everything.
What will happen to the Residente?
The information seized from the Lotkaje's databases did include some evidence against the Residente.
What is it they did?
Allegedly, thefts, breaking and entering. They hit large companies and wealthy merchants. They worked with fencers as well, which is how Lotkaje got their evidence.
Merrick and Radek never wanted Lotkaji to steal the crown jewels. They helped me stop them. Could that reduce their sentences?
It's ultimately not up to me.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do. I've decided that Residente is entirely a local matter, not worth our attention.
So, you will leave it to local police, who have done nothing in years.
That's correct. I'm impressed by how quickly you solved this case. You wrapped it up before I could even set foot in Prague.
Not all of it. I haven't solved the original mystery yet.
But you did. Vladena replaced the gems in my necklace.
She wouldn't have had the opportunity if you hadn't been searching for its original owner.
Yes. This is true. I still don't know who the necklace belongs to.
Do you have any other memories that might help?
Hey, Nancy, I hoped I'd find you here. Oh, hi, everyone.
Is it him?
I should come back later.
Is it him?
Not on my account. Merrick Stroynick, right?
Yes, I don't want to interrupt.
You always told me to finish what I started. It's time for you to take your own advice. You can't back out now anyway. Everyone's looking.
Did you want to speak to me?
Yes, I wanted to return your phone that you lost.
Sorry.
Still works. Thanks.
I have your original necklace here.
Thank you, Merrick.
Ahoy. Thank you all.
That it?
Check. Check. Check.
There's more game? Thought I'd enter the... Hi, hun. Just being a dad checking again. That's worried. Call someone.
That's
back.
Nancy, that you?
It is. Worried I've been replaced.
I called earlier and reached a guy named... I can't remember.
Was it an older man with a thick Czech accent?
Yes. Was he the one who took your phone?
That was Merrick. He repaired my phone after I used it as bait to catch him and Radek.
This is me not saying a word.
I commend you.
He seemed protective.
This is kind of annoying.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
I don't
He
like
doesn't
the
trust my phone.
editing like this.
After it turned out Elka was tracking their phones as well as mine, and in the underground tunnels of Prague. She fooled a lot of people, including me.
Elka from the electronics store? Tunnels? What exactly happened to you, Nancy?
Vladena was using me, As if I haven't learned my lesson about that already. She manipulated Adela to hire me, and Elka to use her cybersecurity knowledge. And she manipulated me, and everyone. All for the crown jewels. Vladena and Elka... I stopped them, and they won't exploit anyone again.
My girlfriend, heroine of Prague. Are you saying Lukaji did this? What about the Residente organization?
It turns out that Residente is more like a secret citizen group, dedicated to protecting
I'm so
old
tired.
Prague.
But we're done,
Eric and
basically.
Radek were part of it, and Vladena was extorting them under the guise of Lukaji. Merrick's daughter? She died for Residente. That's why Elka turned against them. I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
Of course you would, Nancy. Bright, talented person, just like you. I know you remember exactly how she feels. Anyone else make it out of those tunnels?
Leo, the dean of the cathedral, has been reunited with his cat. And is back to losing his Mariusz cards. I can't wait to get back and pet Togo.
As the
puppy.
detective's official deputy, you know that I've been on fetch duty every time I'm in the neighborhood.
Hmm.
Togo has really been helping me with my spring training. Don't worry, Nancy. He's had no lack of attention.
Oscar, the curator of the Crown Jewels exhibit, he's astounded and disgusted that the Bohemian Crown Jewels were almost stolen right out from under him, and before he had the chance to even put them on display.
The Czech people didn't know what they were getting into setting a detective like you loose on the streets of Prague. I'm sure they'll be very grateful when they see the news on their home screen. That is, if they can ever trust their devices again.
I recovered Adela's jewels. Vladena needed the necklace for its pearls, since they can't be reproduced with alchemy. Adela's happy, and I think now she can finally move on. I just introduced her to Agent Zane.
Agent Zane, huh? Frank and Joe's contact, right? Seems like a lot of things have turned out for the better. It is quite the story, and now you're a part of it too.
I've learned a lot about Prague and cyber safety, but I'm just going to relax at Patrizia's Cafe for a while, until it's time to leave. Have one last coffee. With cinnamon.
It's a lot to reflect on. Who would have guessed Prague's local cyber safety company would fool the whole city?
I don't like guesses.
I know that about you. But not as well as your phone repairman, apparently.
What did he say?
That I was lucky to have a brilliant woman like you in my life.
I don't believe those were his exact words.
They should have been. So, assuming you have not been kidnapped and are now talking to me under duress, will you be in my life again very soon? Emerson has its first home baseball game coming up. Maybe you could come watch us.
Of course I couldn't miss my favorite Wildcat hit another home run. But there are so many mysteries in Europe. I'll just make a quick stop in Budapest. Or maybe Vienna?
Another strikeout for Ned. You are killing me.
I am kidding you. Next to you is the only place I want to be right now. I'll be home tomorrow.
See you soon, Nance.
Yay! I didn't like that whole wrap-up thing. That was weird. The whole wrap-up thing was really strange. Is there gonna be like a trailer for the next one? By what name is Percha of the House of Rosenberg known by? Case closed, share it with Ned first. Take pictures of all postcard locations. Answer the trivia question. Oh, is this it? Okay. Did you actually see the authorities come to Vladena in the vault? After she collapsed, I got Leo and found the secret passageway. Once I knew he was okay, I took off after Elka. I was pretty sure Vladena was not going anywhere and the authorities were on their way, unless they never got there. Whoa. Dare to play. In association with Unity Studios. That was crazy. That was weird though, because I had text from my dad. I said like, text from dad, but beep beep. And then it just sent me there. So it's saying like maybe Vladena. I wanna see. Bow, bow. Can I go faster? Excuse me. I want to see if it has like a video at the end. I'm wondering if the whole like Vladena escaped thing is like, excuse me, not an Easter egg, not a spoiler, but like for the next one. Like, are we gonna be looking for her in the next one? Yeah, I don't think this is doing anything, but okay. Well, thank you. Thank you guys for watching and bearing with me as I struggled through this game. Most of the stuff I struggled with was pretty dumb. Like today with the clock, having the 2 6s, there's a 6 over here and a 6 down here, and I just had it backwards and not seeing things and blah blah blah. Like, yeah, but this was a really fun game, I think. I was not, well, Elka, I said like I think it's gonna be her when we try to capture, excuse me, the night, but it wasn't her. But it did end up being her in the future. So really sad that the ending is sad. But I hope you guys had fun. I might not play for a little bit. I'm trying to get caught up on a Nancy Drew journal that I'm making, and I want to get like caught up. So I was playing Nancy Drew and the Legend of the Crystal Skull, but in my Nancy Drew journal I'm only up to Danger by Design, and so I have like Danger by Design, Kapu Cave, Icicle Creek, and I want to get those done before I move on so that I don't get too far behind, but we'll see, because I might want to play. Excuse me again. Hope you guys have a wonderful week. Have courage and be kind, and we shall see you all next time. Bye. In a minute. Bye.